Alright, let's... Bada bing, bada boom. Whew. Hello, everybody. Why did I have to get 2 hobbies that would absorb my life? I say, adding a third. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was leveling Black Mage. Which, you see, the drip has returned. But that's not what we're here for. So, let's jump to, my main real quick. And, cry as we, the teleport cost is gonna send me under, isn't it? Damn. Now we're under 700,000. We will never recover from this. I say as we're definitely gonna recover from this. Gary has a simple plan for finding Lord Hayan. When I last spoke with Lord Hayan, he said that he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are awfully a lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Asum Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steppe with ease. I wonder why they haven't yet.
Why indeed, Lys, why indeed. Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Shayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them.
These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather is unforgiving. The Shayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript, or citizen. Well, thanks for taking the time to explain it. It seems like I got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hayan. People from these tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn anything of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Or would you ask some of the merchants here? You apparently look like a merchant, I say, not knowing what a merchant looks like. Actually, to be fair, we do kind of look like a merchant. Buzz. Booze, fresh booze, your choice of lamb or zoe. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? A Doman? Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool if she took a Doman for a husband. Or more fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. Enough about Domans. Let's speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Let me introduce you to the culinarian skills of my people. Alright, let's look at my egregious inventory. We have some cooking sherry, we have beet soup. We're not going to consume the beet soup. We have grilled sweet fish. We have strawberry milk. Put that in the armory chest. Oh yeah, I've been leveling up the crafting skills. I got 7 cups of Ishgardian tea. Five cups of Ishgardian tea. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs, too. Heart, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make. Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the steppe. Gum. You seek domans? Then you are in the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Oh, a traveling apothecary. Cool. I should actually do a little bit more potion crafting. Traveling mender. Fuck it. Oh yeah, these characters are shops. Wait, let me see. Ah, you're not a shop. A real fake shop, but are you a shop? You're a shop. You're the only one we can... We have beets. Soup. Shore log. Cool. I'm gonna save on inventory space though. We're already drinking some high quality Ishgardian tea. Made on a skillet like a freak.
I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be the envy of every other man. Say again, who are you seeking? Oh, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they pleased. With the chat in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Shayla in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. So I think search for mole woman. Is there a mole among you? A snitch? A rat? A spy? I am Ura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there's nothing else. Hey girl, is that a mole in your pocket? Or are you happy to see me? I guess your friend can answer too. :3. You take me for a mole? I am Oranir. Compare me not with one so weak and low. Damn. Alright, how should I phrase this one? I heard there was a mole cutie in the area. Clearly it isn't you. The word that I knew it. I knew it the second I say clearly it isn't you. Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? You can tell because the dress is. You have an entire fucking color scheme that stands out. May I help you? Oh, I see. You're looking for him. In that case... How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. In Kinsey, will you buy? There is... the Kinsey, will you buy? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though, I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own. You will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. pay me the difference in whisper root, I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him.
I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Ian later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsey. Doman Gunblade. Taking that, adding it to the collection. I just met you. Here's the sword.
You could have handed me that.
Oh. You want to help me? Is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Laura. Thank you.
How do you know my name?
You said it to me. Wait. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. Return here when you've finished. Good luck. Oh, yeah, can't fly here. Not yet, at least. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? We're just gonna take a trip through the countryside. We're gonna get murdered in the countryside. We're gonna get mauled to death in the countryside. Look at that fucking creature. Get stunned. Alright, that's one. Do 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 do. I couldn't kill any of them. Can you go kill 2 more? God damn it. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice?
It shall. The Kinsey is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. But can rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you.
Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother. as they guided this woman from the west. And Xenos threw their fucking insights.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Alright, so I already want to
Superiors?
destroy
I spit
him
on your
with a
superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
rock. I wouldn't like...
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
They're nomadic. So they're not always hanging around all the time. They just pass by.
Huh. I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Boink that. Cool. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Hey, that isn't Hien, that's just Jesus Christ. Riding on Dragonback. I'm going the wrong fucking way. I see. The architecture pleases me. Now off we go. Alright, then we're gonna move over to this side. Oh. I see. I went the wrong goddamn way. I was like, ooh, maybe we dip. We have to go a little outside the village. What's up? Just sits next to them. How you do?
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
That's vaguely the spirit.
You giddy! Go Asetsu! And,
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Pumpkin, stop eating the fucking
say no
plastic
more,
wrap.
Yogiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that,
Bounce
and
a
for the
die
aid you
towards
provided
him.
my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
It fucking sucks right now. But we can make it unsuck.
I have made my decision. You giddy. I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
Okay, fucking ambitious.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can.
Okay, but that's fucking big brain.
Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us.
Where
then.
did she
Though it
jump
does seem a bit
to?
risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Lore, was it? Once again, allow me to... Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds and service to Doma. These
25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign call it that, has been naught in comparison. And that changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell, disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Here's some boots. My only issue is that, okay, is there a materia melder? We'll check after. I have lost track of the cat. Uh-oh. So, you have heard of the Nadam. The great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I have learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in Nadam. Or in Nadam. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Duma, should we win. Will they even permit us to... Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with God's wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Molo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. It'd be really cool if, depending on the day, like depending on the actual real life season, you have these places just shuffled around a little. It'd be a pain in the ass to program, especially considering there are MSQ things happening. But it'd be cool. I think the main issue is that the game time and the amount of time that passes in story is significantly shorter than one would expect. Let's stay the fuck away from that. Nope. No. No. No.
Nope, 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 nope. My friends, I give you Molo. The Khatan of the tribe, Timolan, resides in the biggest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Do 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 do. Fuck. you you dented my sick Eggman mobile. Also, I do not see that many yurts. There are 2 yurts. How many yurts are there? Is there only 2 yurts? Do they only have... Oh, they got like, they got sheep. I feel such a strong connection to my darling sheep. I have even given them all names. Would you like to hear them? Yes. Yes. God fucking damn it. Okay. Game. Force push the doors open. Well, merchant and mender. What do you do? Cool. Nothing needs to be repaired. What's up? Oh, it's you! Where are your comrades? Did you find him? Yeah, he's just outside. Ah, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hian. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
Shit, she's an astrologian.
The Mole hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardam, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hian, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardam, but... there is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers few.
Yeah,
Even
you
with
have
your
2
help,
yurts.
it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardam.
So I wanted to
Will you look after them?
get Red Mage up, but DPS
Come
queues
with
are
me, friends.
DPS
There is
queues.
much I would show you.
I should grind it off stream though. That wouldn't be a terrible idea.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Bear? Where?
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler.
So I just
Are you not?
fixing some cords and plugging in my phone. I can have my bird in the yurt. Hell yeah. Go, be free, bird. Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the dawn. Though I fear our chance is grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there's a trial you must overcome. Before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. We're going to grab this thaumaturge there, because I might eventually get Black Mage pretty high up there. Ooh, I have to choose between Red Mage and the Pine Staff. I'm gonna have to go with the Pine Staff. My main is White Mage. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Titus laughed. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it takes some time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It also might give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. I didn't even do the voice I was giving for her. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, please? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Golo Golo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this.
That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but your daily meals? I say your grandmother must be very busy.
Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire.
Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat.
I know he meant babes as in, like, even toddlers and shit, but... But I also think it'd get very funny if he said babes in the Johnny Bravo sense. Ooh, can we jump up? No. Please, I need to get up. Huh. Huh. What you doing up here?
One never knows when they might be attacked on the steppe. As a result, I have to keep watch all day and night. The rare times when I do sleep, I do so up here.
Cool. Gonna break my light?
A word of advice. Our quarry is one to avoid the Zayla and their settlement, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, or I have 6 bags of entrails, which we may lure our gulo. 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? And it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin.
We did say they like flowing water. So there is actually a game component to this. Oh, I see. There's multiple spots. Take an ether current. Nah, let's... keep far away and near water. Let's find ourselves a river. Okay, so it's one of... What about over here? There might be... Is there another tribe over here? I see torches. We are getting jumped. No, we want best rating. So we're gonna check this spot over yonder. the river. Bullseye. This is basically the one I was looking for. We're just gonna quickly nuke them. There we go, we got the key items. We got 8. Ooh, we could have gotten a higher number. There's a potential 9. Interesting. Well, I say 8 out of 9 is a pretty good score. It would seem that at the very least you are a fast hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gula gula. Aha, that you have, my lord. As for lore, the meat of 8 gulu gulu did she bring, a fine day's work and undeniably the greater portion. Suck it, Prince. Bah, a loss, is it? And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate am I to count one so talented among my allies. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Molo forthwith, and let us have Lore present our meat to Serena. I wonder if getting 9 has a special dialogue. It'd be cool. I don't know how we get 9, because the 2 remaining spots seems like they were lower value, but I wonder what the dialogue is if you lose the bet. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Shayla cuisine. Let its appearance deceive. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Some of these sentences fucking destroy me. Were it not so, I doubt they would have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. I think we have a full party with, okay, so we have Hien, who I think is, samurai. Gosetsu, also a samurai, but I think he's asterisk. He's a fucking big guy, and I think he plays like a tank. Unless they changed how he works, because I remember in the duty he was a little bit more like a tank. Despite being a samurai. And then we have Lise, who is a pugilist. It's like a monk? Whatever. One of the two. So you've returned, Lore. How was your hunt? Meat. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Ah, shit, I could've... well, I couldn't have, but I was like... We could, as a joke, swap the culinarian before turning in the class. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lace wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe? He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance. He is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Oh, a bunch of quests. Wow, there are a lot of you. You guys shared 2 yurts. Sup, Dorbe?
One of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps, seek them in the south across the bridge.
Dorbe isn't helping with the cooking because he is he's good with cold meals like sorbets, badumtis, the Dorbe sorbet. People fucking around in the river? Is there spear fishing? Yeah, they're spear fishing. I was like, are they guards? No, they're fishermen. Oh, Lore, are you here to help too? Great, so I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It will need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyways, I'm trying to figure out the fuck voice. Anyways, we're trying to get four piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it. Ah. Gather shit. Farming for feces. If we just slung this at Xenos, would that like impose penalties? Like, how the fuck do you even parry it? given they're nomadic, I didn't think that they did, like, agriculture? Or at least not, like, farming. Like, growing plants. At least nothing large scale. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you're at it. Oh, I absolutely did not. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I admitted. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbet will be happy we've found enough. Not just Dorbet, we could continue making cheese. Not that I was worried, it's easier when we're living near the forest, but the dung works just as well as wood. What? Push-ups suffer. Alright. Normally I can be a bitch and choose for sit-ups, because there is a slash there. However, can clear out some space. Will my kitty be growing? Uh-oh. The upper part of my body has more weight. I heard from Mole. I heard the mole move from place to place. Let the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on all of you. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move. Have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place in villages. And all the villages are in one place are part of the nation, yes? Hien talks about nation sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I do not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back, because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. Uh-oh. They got attached. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. Maybe the things, too? But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien, and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the Elder Gods, but it is our our pride, our nation? Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. I think the cat wants out. Alright. Give me just a second. Hello, cat. You just squeak at me? That's adorable for a 20-pound cat. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbay is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Wow, that was a very funny instance of me taking damage and my natural regeneration taking at just the right time. That was like, yeah, it wasn't really anything. Welcome back. Did you speak with Dorbay? Well, well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu. Do you just fade to black? No, walk over to the river and do that because you don't have plumbing here? Voice acting?
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much.
Be taking drinks in the meantime?
Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Guess they're training. Jeez, this is not like a good matchup. If it was in real life, not a great matchup. Jeez, Gosetsu is massive.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well,
Bro hit him with the shoulda, woulda, coulda. Shouldn't you guys be using like wooden weapons and shit for this?
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly.
You were a punk, bitch.
Ina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before.
Bro, getting embarrassed.
Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Bro was like, God damn it, Gosetsu, you're making me, you're making me look bad in front of the girl. Shun, was it? Don't first name me.
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Alright, chat, it's real.
Hola.
Hello. Are we actually gonna spar with Hien? Damn, we're not gonna spar with Hien? Well, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Ah, we didn't get to actually fight him. He got embarrassed that Gosetsu let his childhood name slip in front of us. He was like, okay, well, let's have a sparring match. If I win, you tell me one of your fucking, like, deepest, darkest secrets. And then it just faded to black. We didn't get to kick his ass, it seems.
Oh.
It was on auto progress in the cutscene, and there's no voice acting here. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, that we might participate in the Nadam. Okay, so just a fucking rundown of what's currently going on. We want to bolster the Dolmen forces with basically the fucking dragon people neighbors they have. But they're nomadic, and they hold a thing every year or so. They hold a contest called the Nadam, where all of the tribes within this sort of all of these nomadic tribes basically like gather together and kick each other's asses to form the hierarchy of that year. And what Hien, who is the Prince of Doma, wants to do is to basically join one of the considered weaker factions and help them win, and through that, because they won the Nadam, their word would basically be law, and in that they can then use them to supplement Doma. It's like, congratulations, you're now gonna kick the Garleans' ass. Or the Garleans' asses. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake, yeah, okay. You already said that. Yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many malms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There's an altar. As he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. I hope that is a creature and not one of the tribes. Well, this tribe's called the Mol.
Well,
to complete your okay, you must tame one.
Oh.
It'd be doubly awkward if it was a. You must tame one.
You must tame one. Okay, tame one what? Oh, yeah, what are these villagers? What?
You must clicker train, but shit, I forgot to take my E. Sorry.
Speaking of clicker trained.
My brain saw that and remembered a post that was like, here's a collar for, it's like a collar for the puppy in your life. It was like a pride, it was pet store merch, and I was like, oh, and I was like, man, it took me way too long to realize that this was for a dog and not people, cause so many trans spaces just has people doing that shit. So yes, the talk of trans people had me go, oh yeah, I'm one of them, I should take my meds. I should take my HRT. Alright. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where is the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? I don't know. You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Kioaen, Hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it and you'll come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial. Just getting to the trial. More than you know, on the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortune, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That's all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Fun general question. Would you rather get sent to your favorite game or your favorite anime? Okay, so favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist, and man...
I don't know, could you pick up alchemy?
Anyone can learn it, like, if you have the research materials, you can learn it.
Fucking honestly, if I was an FMA, I would try to pull the same deal Ed did, where just join military, gain a lot of fucking access to study material.
You know you can do that in real life.
Yeah.
Though it's the U.S. military. Let's be honest, the military in FMA isn't that much better.
It isn't that much better, I know, but like, I can't do cool fucking like alchemy stuff in the military. I mean, I guess you technically can if you.
Yeah, it's called division. Bombing thing.
That's not the same. You fucking. You know what? Grenade.
Look, the main benefit is that like with enough study, you could be on fucking Fortnite build mode. Because you have people not in the military who are capable of doing alchemy.
Fair enough.
Now, I wouldn't try to see the gate to truth, because that's a fucking devil's bargain. There is no winners. But wait, oh dear, I knew I'd forget. In a lot of cases, favorite game would basically mean that if I was in that world, I would probably not have the magic powers. And a lot of my favorite games have horrible things that could happen to the average person.
Yeah, no. It's like, would you be in your favorite game and like you deadpan to me with faded images of like Dark Souls 1, 3, Elden Ring?
Yeah, I'm like, you're
like right. My favorite game, that or Satisfactory.
Look at the draw situation. Oh, like the one hypothetical you brought before, where it's like random draw. You can be any name. It's just like at random chance. You have a random chance to basically have the abilities of one of any named character in that series. That would change things a lot. Because it's like, if it's just me as is, it would be easy favorite anime, because Full Metal Alchemist.
You could just live a normal life.
Yeah, even if you didn't go into alchemy, you could just be a normal ass person. They exist, and you're not at risk of just randomly dying to the most horrific shit in existence.
I mean, there's always a small chance of it, but like it is literally like
the bad guys are not super inclined to just do stray random murders in that series. Like, if you're just a civilian out in the countryside, like,
you should be fine.
Yeah, start in their shoes. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, it's like, if it was just like, me as is FMA. That said, if it was you randomly start as any named character, no longer FMA. Jesus Christ. Being an FMA character, well, there are worse fates. Like being a random draw, you could get fucking Major Hughes. You could also get great. Like there's some risk and reward. There's some variation. There are a lot of things that like you could be, but honestly, I think if we're talking like, if it's like you can be any random named character, or like you start in their shoes, as they are in the beginning of the game. You know, it'd be a funny answer.
What?
Kazuma Kiryu, don't take the fall for Nishiki.
You know what? Yeah. Fucking immediately better life.
Good ending. Let Nishiki go to prison. Because you start as fully kitted out Kiryu. You start the game I mean, it's also kind of like it's kind of like fucking Darksiders 1, where it's like you start off kitted out of your fucking mind and then it's like lose all of it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hyun and Gosetsu. We had a long-ass tangent. You might have to go and do a queue. I think. Maybe. They might not do the, like, bring 3 to 5 adventure friends or what, or 3 to 7. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hyun or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. Yeah, we should. I don't know. Use our already acquired mounts. Death Turtle. Now, if we're doing most recent series, I'm fucked because most recent game played is Sekiro and most recent anime watch is JJK. My most recent anime is Soul Eater.
Actually, I think I'm chill. My most recent was Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah, my most recent is Soul Eater. My most recent game looks at screen.
Okay, hold on. So, I have to ask the question, because if it's most recent game, I'm literally currently playing fucking Minecraft right now. Do I get the same weird feats of strength the character has, where you can carry like so much fucking weight, or am I cursed to suffer because I can't move a gold block?
I think it's like you have the abilities of, like, I guess, player character or whatever, or just like of one random named character, and the named characters in Minecraft is Alex and Steve.
And they literally have the same abilities.
Yeah. So honestly, that's no gamble. You just, congrats, you're now just playing Minecraft.
Minecraft VR, but I can't take the headset off.
Yeah. Named character, I could be,
Nope.
If it's like, if I'm just in the world, set to default, do anything. FF14 would be a terrible world. It's just, I'd be missing a lot of technology. But it's clear that, like, the average person could learn different classes.
Yeah.
It's just there's some limitations on some. For example, white mage, black mage, like those specifically, those would be like limited in lore. They're kind of few in number, and for good reason. Because I mean, I was talking about this earlier, but black and white sorcery almost ended the world in FF14 like a long time ago, and so after the dust settled, everyone basically agreed that, like, only some people can be a white black mage. Just in the world, for either of those, still fucked. Yeah. World of Soul Eater, I'd be fucked. World of FF14, not terrible. I could suffer a horrific fate, but I could also just lock the fuck in.
See, what other games have I played as of recent?
But yeah, the reason why is, I think, the use of black and white sorceries in FF14 kind of takes away from the environment, and it basically almost doomed everybody. Like, bad shit happened. But red mages are different. Red mages are funky because they don't do that at all. They were made after that disaster, where black and white sorceries got stigmatized. Red mages focused on channeling from their own bodies and trying to make that small reservoir go as long as possible. It like, they're going for efficiency, and that's fun. That's like a fun little detail. So they don't actually contribute to this imbalance. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Sharona did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Or maybe you have a secret admirer. That's a joke. Quick! All this time talking about what you do in different settings. We're losing Kien and Kosetsu. Oh, you have a healer. That's funny. I guess I'll just have to stun lock you out of existence. You can't heal everyone fast enough, buddy. And lastly, the archer. I heal faster than you can hurt me.
You see, girly, my numbers are bigger than yours.
They buffed Etsuna to be instant. There you go, just hit you with a rock. Die. That was fun.
Up on my bed. There you go, buddy. Are you okay? Are you fine?
But yeah, Hi, Gosetsu and Hien have decided to wait for they killed 3 people on their... Hey, Elise. Okay, 3 for 3. What's up, Hien? Huh, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Gyo-Ean is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Oh, is that the dude that was picking a fight in the market? That might have been the dude picking a fight in the market. Damn, bro didn't even get to participate in the tourney. He got fucked. Absolute shit post. Go to FF14. You can randomly roll any named character accidentally gets Noctis from the fucking FF15 crossover event. It's like, well, shit.
Moonbrita, you already know your fate.
Hey, you could lock the fuck in and tell the person playing a white mage in the cutscene to just use the fucking healing spell.
Heal me.
For the love of fuck. Oh wait, you're a healer. You need to die quickly. Come on, I put a debuff on you. You should. Come on, why don't you just mail me the fucking axe? Didn't mean to do that, whatever. Rock. I love big fucking orange "we're gonna hit you" sounds. We have left the asylum. We are no longer... I mistake these fuckers for architecture. It's like landmark mimics. Fucked up. Right, this must be the past at least to Bardam's medal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial. Well, there's a first time for everything now. Alright, guess we're gonna join a queue. Yippee! Scouting, striking, maiming. Damn, we can't use half of these.
Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Badam's medal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an Adam to win.
So we're gonna switch the party chat. We're just gonna go, hey, first time watching the cutscenes. Alright, in advance. Oh, a winky face. There you go. And we're gonna copy so that we're able to post it when we actually enter. Oh, we need average item level 250? Fuck. Oh, we're very close though. Alright. Give me but a moment. Alright, a delay. I need to actually equip some of the fucking gear that I've acquired. The game is like, bro, you are not equipped yet. But I wanted my materia.
No materia for you.
I'm gonna have to replace like a couple pieces of gear, and each of those pieces of gear have like fucking plus 12 piety in their materia slot. I don't think there's a materia melter.
Hey, just fucking raw dog the equipment like I do. Do you realize how little I mess with materia?
But
even though materia is good, but like I'm gonna be real, I still actually haven't figured out how to make it work.
You know there are people you can pay to just meld that shit?
Yeah, and most of my money's already lost to the auction house.
It's like 600 gil if you put in the real big shit. I don't think I'm allowed in there. Why am I walking all this way? Fuck it, we're hitting the return button. Yes, I'll need to travel all the way back when we're done with the quest, but fuck it, I'm going to join a queue in the fucking Culinarian Guild. Who cares? We're gonna be fucking yoinked around, not even technically AORs yet, it's just the entire world on a fucking yo-yo. We're gonna get yo-yoed back and forth through the world at breakneck speeds. Alright, where's the fucking melter? That's a mender. Melder, you. Jeff, that's your name now. Give me your fucking melding. I need to equip the shit first. Okay. We're gonna try and retrieve the materia. Even if we don't retrieve it though, we got like so much materia. We got so much fucking materia. We got, like, you wouldn't fucking believe. We have that shit on. This is super outdated. We're ditching this. Not outdated enough. I should probably turn this into glamour. because it's like the classic hood. Oh wait, we don't have anything in the dress department. Bloop. I'm dumb. We need these. Did that not increase the item level? We did, however. It by itself do not. There we go, we meet the prerequisites. $240. $240. Oh, that's what's dragging our shit down. Yeah, we should probably, like... Oh, we don't have, like, any rings that... Okay, even though this doesn't work with our stats at fucking all. Nah, we have the prerequisites, though. Speaking of having that shit on Captain America's new design, yeah, the Marvel Tokon looks fucking good. Like, that's a good looking Captain America. Shit knows he is eating. He is serving with that shit. Protecting and serving. We're going to... Can I retrieve the materia? Is there a chance of fucking destroying this shit? I don't want the staff. Fuck the staff. It's getting staff divorced. You too. Get staff divorced. We had some better shit for a while now. Whatever. Retrieve materia. Give me your fucking materia. Retrieve materia. I actually like how this staff looks. Keeping the pine cane, we're nuking. Wait. Nope, spirit bond isn't high enough. I was like, if the spirit bond was at 100, we could at least get the thing. Okay, now I don't have enough crafter levels myself to meld it. Because you can learn to just meld shit by yourself. But we're going to... Yeah, fuck it. Wait, its potential is too low? Fuck. It doesn't have enough potential. Damn, this cane is too good in that department. Well, fuck it. We're just gonna add some quick tongue materia. Increase spell speed.
Ooh.
This one has a lot of potential for piety. You have enough potential for piety. I'm pretty sure... Wait, piety is our... Wait, piety is mana recovery, basically. I mean, it's still good, but... we will go for spell speed, which applies to our dot, our dot damage and our hot healing. Wait. It doesn't have enough potential for its spell speed for us to benefit. So guess who's getting a piety materia? You are. There we go. We have basically min-maxed our fucking gear, the best of our ability. Duty. Wait, no, duty. There we go, that's party. Fuck! Duty Finder. Bardlam's Medal. Holy shit, there was no queue at all. Doing duty roulette alone on a Thursday night? God, you're pathetic. I fucking love that meme. I haven't even met Emmett Selch yet, but whatever. Oh, so high. Enjoy the story. Will do. Right. Right. Fine. Oh wait, I'm fucking dumb. There we go. In a sec. Another barrier on the tank. And remember, I have lilies. I can use the quick heal. Don't know what's going on. Yep. Whew. Okay. Oh, I'm casting spells hella fast. Fuck. Alright. I didn't fucking notice the status ailment. Okay. Fuck. Interesting. Oof. I did. Took me a little too long to... Well, we're getting an upskirt. Boink.
What?
We got fucking ragdolled. And my character is wearing a dress.
Oh boy.
Ah, fuck. Worst timing. Worst timing. Fuck. Fuck. The cafe went like Lamau. Oh. My goofy ass did not look up. Fuck. McCaskey's like, would you like to uninstall us? I'm like, one day.
Please.
Please, release us. It's like the fucking ghosts at the end of Return of the King.
Yeah.
First barrier to you. Yep. All right. My blood. Tails. Okay. There we go. Wow, that's very convenient. It teleported us over here. Well fought back there, Lore. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Wait! Okay, so if you choose to go with NPCs, like a party of NPCs, you'll get these characters instead of the player characters. So canonically, the three chuckle schmucks near us are who fought with us, but, you know. Oh, right, I still got those whistles Serena gave us, or gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give him a try like she said. That's all. Up there, look!
Ah!
Big fucking birds! I think that means we won them over with brute force. That one is theirs, right? The other one's mine. Aw. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. We can equip none of these, so we're going to go with this. It's the only one we can use. And we got to immediately use that whistle, because if we don't, we'll run out of inventory space. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ila.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
So you're meaning to tell me that every motherfucker who is fighting in here had the power to do this?
Well, then they're definitely not weak.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should we do?
Kill him.
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
If you insist, we could just kill all of them right here, right now.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Smoke bomb!
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
You fooled the AoE! God damn it, we're all stun locked. Kind of funny that nomads have a fucking building like this. Though I guess they only come around here once a year. They have an aetheryte too.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You are the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Oh, okay, fucker.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
Hien, projectile piss on him.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in
Alright,
shadow.
boss, it's done. Problem,
It
I
would be
can't
an affront
stop.
to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer
It's
when by
blood
rights he
now.
should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
I'm breaking your fucking shins.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again.
Okay, let the Eorzeans take a turn.
You will be given a task.
Your face raggedy, you a
You will
bitch.
carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may.
Those are some greasy ass braids on the side of your head, and I will cut them off should we meet in battle. I will draw and quarter you with those fucking grease ropes. Where I Boudica had otherwise be offended, but I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness, time will tell. The Nadam approaches, and the Orenir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. And only fools think to triumph by the grace of gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. We going with this? I like the fire. Well, actually, we might have better spell speed. That might be also fit check, basically. No, we don't have. Yeah, this is just good spell speed. Fuck it. I need to nuke something.
Right back.
Um... Trying to figure out what I wanted. Ditch. Fuck it. This. Yeah, we basically went up 100 spell speed. Fuck yeah, actually. And they're like mage robes. Oh my god, this is so cute. Love it. Little dragons and flowers and shit. Hell yeah, I fuck with this. Wanna fight? Warriors of the steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or anything, are you? All Ornir are descendants of Father Azim. If you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follow. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. I definitely misread that the first time. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have need of... It just goes cheese. Not after what I just said. Alright. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain... an old warrior, I see. We have arms and armors in need of repair. Go speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool, as for you... This one carries the fire. Buddha would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I see you pinging me. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Boudica and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. Suck my willy. Gets fucking exploded. Just gets Dr. Manhattan right then and there. Dr. Manhattan or Mr. Manhattan? I keep forgetting. Whatever, I fucking love these robes. Do I have dyes? Can I customize them? Chocobo saddlebag. I like the green we have so far. So we'll keep it like this. Your name, foreigner? Lord then. That's a weird way to say it. You are to dive into Azim Kat below the dawn and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient for many medicines. 8 bundles you will bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior. Some say that the dominion of the Dawnfather and Duskmother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Wait, are you water-breathing motherfuckers? I just thought, like... You. What's up? Wait, fuck. We should grab the aetheryte so that when we dive down, we... What a big ass aetheryte. Look at that shit. Anyway, we have equipped the Dysphoria hoodie. Also, fuck you.
There we go. Oh, is the stream over?
No. I just, so I didn't realize you're still live. I was saying Daredevil is being heavily teased in the game. Huh. I broke my fucking legs hitting the concrete so goddamn hard. Wait, I don't need to talk with any of these guys, right? We just dive? We just yoink? You can hold your breath for a while. So what makes this task daunting? We can't use actions underwater, so do we just, like, have to flee from shit? No? Is it just like, oh, it's crazy, you can hold your breath that long. What the fuck? You a freak. Yoink. More sword grass. Yes, we do have the run condition underwater. Fuck you.
It's just called swimming faster.
I mean, literally, but... You know, now we have the jog condition underwater.
Hear me out, though. It'd be a funny animation bit where, like, for the sprint thing, your character just does one push forward and just moves like a torpedo for the duration.
It'd be cool if you could, like, kick off surfaces. Yoink, more sword grass.
I think that would need, in order to do stuff like that, you would need to like overhaul every bit of movement in the game.
Not every bit of movement. It's just like, oh, you see this?
I mean, yeah.
It'd just be like a dash forward. Oh yeah, I can. Wait, why am I going down naturally? What's going on? Can I execute?
Heavy.
Fuck it. Bird. Oh, is it because I have the... I think I might have fucked the or... Yeah, it's the... Okay. That makes sense. I fucked with the plane of motion. It's fine. Be free, Chocobo. Is that all we can get from this body of water? It's their second body of water? Big fucking bird. If I were sword made of grass, where the fuck would I be? There would be one. Cool, we got like... Okay, we got all the ones from this area, so clearly we only have this area to go. This is like the big oasis. Huh? Do 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 do. I love the fucking Eggman mobile. I can't wait to find a tower to drive this. Wait, we're near one. Alright, it is the Eggman way. I love this fucking doohickey. Wait, the last one of these should be near here. Go under this. Aha! Ride my winged bird, as opposed to my unwinged bird. Like the penguin. You can't catch me at my fucking doohickey. I love how fucking slow this is when you don't have any of the, like, mount upgrade shit going on. These people out here really be like, I spared your life on a whim. Nothing more. Yeah, I got fucking swordgrass. That you'd immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the dam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as bears. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. You'll return to the most radiant, and you may beg for a boon. Nah. We're just doing this stuff just to entertain you guys, mostly. Look, I'm pretty sure Gosetsu alone could slaughter every person in this building. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouses to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Buddhiga swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass? I see that as well. Most radiant, Brother Magni, we have given you the tribute as demanded. Were we to beg to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended you to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportioned to the supplications. What you ask for exceeds what you have earned. Well, at least he's, like, fair about it. So I got... Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Timbaland Katan taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, who birthed the moon, made the Ora. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. And those born of the Dawnfather were called the Rayan, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Xela. So it was, and ever after. So I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orinir be the children of Azim if Xela are born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Sure, also they can't physically stop us from leaving. If we dive into the water, we can full heal. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced them to let us go had I handled that differently, but we would have learned not for our troubles. If there's one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udadai. Mayhap he could be our teacher. Also, we gave them herbs to make paralysis potions to throw at people. Like, I hope you know, we're arming them.
Hear me out. Griffin, but instead of like your usual combo, it's just an owl and a fox. It screams all day, screams all night, and gets in your trash constantly. I have made the nuisance.
Oh, the annoying bit. So you sleep you sleep the half of the time that I'm not asleep. It's like it's two shares. I can spare no time for you either. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lamps. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it. So, are they gonna be up here? Probably not, right? If they're down below, okay. Yeah, if they're down below, fuck talking to the guy like, by your grace we let you leave, and just jump off. See, Clover, that's you. The fucking lamb that just made a beep noise. The beep. The nomadic aura cannot comprehend the fucking muscle car with fucking rocket propulsion. Doing donuts in the Nadam like a freak. Oh, that's good. Something. Maybe some of the sheep are indoors. Let's. Hate me all you want. You can't unstunt the regalia. Alright, sheep. You're gonna fucking learn. Oh, Ian's coaxing one. Okay. Well, I probably made that situation worse. With this giant fuck-off predatory bird. Buddy, let's... You are not safe. Caca. Okay, I walked on the path. If it just started flying off, I would have gone like, no, no sheep, no, as it just like hurtles off the side. Sheep, it is by the grace of the 12 that that chocobo are not carnivorous. Greetings, I trust all our little explorers are safely accounted for. Oh, I didn't see his face up close.
That they are, my thanks to you, Doman. Now you had questions for me.
I would know more of the Orinir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. Or Azim, whatever.
As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, pray tell me, what do you know of the Ora and how they came to be?
Basically, this one is probably a more in-depth answer.
Oh, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. What it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers.
Makes sense, that's why they're called father and mother. Well, they probably fuck on the down low.
They fought in the beginning as their creations, and much is true, but when they saw how Tazela and Rayan rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon, apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be.
Actually, the moon can appear during the daytime.
Shut the hell up! And with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they have returned to the heavens, he to the day and she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet.
Do people just not know how shit rotates?
As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. And so does Azim. It was that Azim took a fragment of his being and fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zayla. Yeah, he was the first Orinir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim. It is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be... Okay, we're getting into some fucking territory here. Well, this went from abusive... from a romantic to abusive real fucking fast. If we do not hit them, they do not know their place. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you should do well to hear the end of the tale. You died at the end. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Ornir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Funny, but I don't think it's like a male-female split. So... mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Orinir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe... But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us fuck off or something. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a... Yeah, because these would be Orinir as well, and I'm pretty sure that's a woman. So it's like... Is it just like... It's like, look... It is our duty to find and fuck a counterpart. So it's not gendered. However, if you describe it in the way he did, it feels very gendered. Oh wait, should we need to speak to the Magnite? Okay, fine. We'll speak to his... We're gonna bring the fucking Christmas Chocobo. It's not a unique mount, it's just you can add custom barding to your Chocobos, and I chose the fucking Jingle Bell bullshit. I could probably... How the fuck do I edit the Chocobo again? Companion. What? Appearance? Let's get them in the fucking Lamentin.
Wait. Keep the bell. What's up, bitches? You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No, we're regen or hyper reflexes. I already could. Wait. Good question. I think like an actual healing factor would go really far. Hyper reflexes, it's like, oh, you won't be touched, but it's also like the things that you can't avoid. Like, go ahead, spidey sense with your normal human body, fucking perfect dodge the 9-pound, like, mortar round. It's like, vibe check. But regen. Go ultra in. Here's the thing, you could still have aura if you do regen though. Imagine someone stabbing you, you pull it out, and then you just stare at them as they watch the wound. You can be a fucking slasher villain.
Ooh? Sorry, fucking...
It's like, whoever asked, regen or hyper reflexes, I'm like, regen. It's like,
oh, yeah.
Cause like, yeah, hyper reflexes may make you like look super slick and cool. Regen makes you fucking menacing. Something so.
Also, you don't need the dodge when you can tank.
Yeah, that's exactly the. Had something similar happen, getting hit with a baseball bat and just getting up with while my shoulder popped and locked back into place. Yeah, 'cause you got weird ass joints. Yeah, no, like sometimes the intimidation factor of just not cause like I already have pretty good reflexes. Having like infinite having infinite health is just a fucking hack. Like I'm already a pretty decent like fighter. No matter, you have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, there's one more thing you must do.
Oh.
Really? I'll kill you. I'll do it. I pity you do not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Madame. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as is my decree. You will reconnoiter at the encampment of Dotharl. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We'd better not fail then. The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no exception. Yeah. No issues with this shit. Brother Magni, a word. The Boudica require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot relate. Jeez. And therefore we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose the second. I doubt either of you are of the moon I seek. But I don't know what all this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal conquerors of magic, stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. I'm your Roland Bear. These are fucking stupid ass responses. How well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Go Setsu and lore them. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. Dutha Ka lies far to the south where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin the mole. I'll go. Isn't this shit like in a couple days? Also, it's in the middle of... You guys have a week where you guys are not in charge. We could just fucking kick their shit in. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. We at least got our boy Gosetsu. It sucks that at least keeps getting shafted though. And with how these fuckers act, they might plan literally. But tis. 'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide us a vantage point from which to survey Duthar Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Interesting fucking quest name.
No.
You'll get the job quest. The old job quest marker. Can I jump onto this? Nope, I'm going right through it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. the Pajali are a people. This quest name. In universe, if you just rolled up with this. Well, you wouldn't look like a red mage, but you would be wearing a cap. Ugh. Kind of crazy that they got like a little sandy area right here. The fuck? Just started spinning. Oh, we need to... How precise do we need to be? Okay. Over there, those men are in danger. Ah, too late for one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate.
Can.
Me lightly breaking my fucking ankles. You guys are very quick on the draw. You think status effects fucking bother me? You're going to super hell. Me using actual first aid instead of just using cure level 5 billion. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for Darth Maul to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? New character. Sadu Katan, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by the Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesir is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the Mole. We are come to see the strength of the Dathal for ourselves. The Mole, the little lands who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Oh, so you do! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Catan of the Dotharo. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, the least of all the mole. Though if you were of the Orinir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can...
Bitch, you could try.
You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Catan. Throw it into the Orinir's well.
So that is the leader of the Dotharu, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Lord, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. With me.
I love Gosetsu because he's just this, like, fucking bombastic old dude. That's like, I will fucking cross up anyone who shows disrespect to their, like, fellow. Do not be rude in front of this man.
One sec.
Oh, we have the good fucking camera angle, so they're gonna have voice acting, I presume.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
But your friend is clearly dead.
None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Bro cannot conceive reincarnation. Bro, you got everybody looking at you.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our
Gosetsu.
beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Why are you called the Undying Ones? Your friend is dead. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? I think it kind of works like that in lore. It's just it's like a fucking live stream thing. Just not to the same degree. In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with our people. Maybe someone other than me. I think they all hate me. Oh, I know you. Reunion. You're the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ornir. One's from Duma, others I cannot place. My name is Kuko. Welcome to Tharo Ka. Kuko sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman and was born a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Huh. 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 I can't open my inventory and point at an egg. Okay. Perhaps you scoff. Many would, but many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Katan. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th, yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Are you guys all just trans? The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me, I died in battle, take me for example. I died in battle, with the Hotga. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be, Koyara again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. So what if they have more babies than those have died? Is that when they make new names? Dead bird? Or not bird. Fuck, I'm stupid. Fuck! It's a cat. Don't know why the word bird came. We were talking about birds all the time. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell in return. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Oh, have you completed your inquiries? Aye, it is as you said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of the warriors on practice. They are as formidable as the Ornir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. 'Twill not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Tutharo's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips.
Can we just lie? Can we just go like, yeah, they've been fucking making a shit ton of poisons. It's crazy.
So what was your main strat for this whole scenario? I just started spilling tea.
The spies return and they have learned not.
Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say.
We are what you see, Doman. We are Dutharo. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. When we meet the enemy in battle, and kill him. And that is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors.
Your confidence is plain as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so are you. Why?
Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soils drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Dutharo train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu Katan. Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, and you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers.
We shall, but if you would permit me one final question ere we part. Where's this place that Gesser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words.
Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Kedin may have already caught his scent. I love the, like, actual culture shock here. Whereas, like, Gosetsu does not understand what the fuck reincarnation is, and these people are like, why are you talking to dead people?
My apologies, Lord. This will take but a moment. I knew you but for a moment. But you are still technically my enemy. Rest in peace.
Rest in piss, you fucking scrub.
You got killed by the fucking mob spawn near your place of living. Never return.
Fortnite dance on the grave and leave.
Suck to suck.
Does the fucking Manderville dance?
Wow, they didn't bury shit. He deserves the...
Death for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
Could they not have at least eluded him?
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
It's weird that they still didn't bury them. Or looted their gear off them.
Pardon me?
Return to the earth faster. Please.
When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs.
You know, with some of these people, with some of these aura going like, yeah, I used to be a woman in my past life, but I was reborn a man. Yeah, they're a little bit fruity.
But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening.
And your purpose is to be Moch. You mochi mochi boy.
And the blood burns.
Mochi mochi boy.
Your greater purpose was not to fight for something greater, but to die for something lesser.
Loots back around to the other shit post of like big girls get the mulch for dinner. You pick up the body, drag it elsewhere, just so you can make a mulch meal for Iris.
God damn it, we've been feeding way too many wild animals dead corpses. They've gotten hungry.
You know, I was half expecting all of them to immediately be like Judgment Cut or something.
Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
I was thinking of so many vile things to say to a corpse. Say slash do. Well then, we must be on our way, even guesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
It probably smells like shit over there.
Meanwhile, deep in the Dawn Throne, we're gonna have to kick some asses.
we gonna have to kick some asses?
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
You know we can jump off the side.
Last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
None of you are lockpicks.
Yeah, and I've had something on my mind for a while, and now...
Yeah, but how you keep getting
Alamigo,
shafted in this story?
where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost.
We need a campaign to to radicalize every person we know into life.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
No, he risked his life to fucking get a primal
Then
dead.
honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all. You're just the same.
Gosetsu enters the room. Speaking of chasing.
As you?
Yeah, and you should know about this tribe we went
No,
to.
not me.
They're full
Definitely
of trans
not me.
people.
I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want with my own two hands.
Sorry, I saw that line immediately. The fucking what was it? Dead Space 3 soldier.
But Hien be like, we need to radicalize people. We need them frothing out the out the mouth and ready to kill.
You ready to depart? I just got finished putting gallons of shit on this man, as is his place. Good.
You hear a gurgle, and he goes, "Oh wait, I'm not done."
Why are we running back? We could just fucking teleport.
Oh.
We can but tell Magnai the truth, and if our most radiant brother is unsatisfied, it will be my pleasure to put an end to this charade.
Fucking Gosetsu is right with me. He's like,
If they don't release our people, we are killing everyone in this room. Have you heard of a man named Gesser? Would you like to? All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. No secret stratagems, you say, that is well. I expected as much. The Dothar are not schemers, they live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the battlefield and make ready to ride with your ancestors, such were the words of the Khatan Sada. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dothar, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last, madame, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him and the woman of the steppe, and that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gedan, that pharaoh Udgin, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present it. 3 days and nights we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magnai such disrespect, such defiance. By right she should pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Ooh, messy rejection.
Woo!
Her words are air, as Domen say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells.
And then execute them right in front of the...
Gosetsu, we're murdering everyone in this room. It's fine, Lisa's a fist fighter. What are they gonna do, disarm her? Just snap her neck. No!
What are you gonna do, disarm me? I have no weapons. Okay, cuts off arms.
My lord, Luis, you are unharmed.
Thanks to you and Laura, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourself to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the Mole and make ready for the Nadam on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whoever it may be.
Okay, if we just kick your ass, it will be us then.
Easy.
That's how it works. If we beat your ass, you listen to us.
If you beat our ass, we listen to you. Simple as.
And look. We have a WMD and I am a fucking mountain. What are you going to do to us?
What are you gonna do other than fucking smolder at us?
Nice dream work, Smile, dumbass beat guesser. To the shit pit.
You're... Oh.
Anyway, we're going like
For
this
an
way.
instant, you broke all your bones and then immediately recovered them. That had to been painful.
Wait, what the fuck? God damn, I have to walk all the way back because some motherfucker wants to talk to me up there. Hien, we want to return. You dumb fuck. Fine, I'll have to re-break every bone in my body. Yes, I want to walk up the stairs. I saw you break every bone in your body. You okay? No. It's fine. This walk might recharge my benediction. Well done, my friends. I knew you'd not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Serena and the others are waiting. Yeah, we did. That's our interaction with the Dotharl.
You fucking what?
Fuck you. I ain't asking for permission to go downstairs. We don't have benediction, so we gotta regen a little slower. But whatever.
No. 420 blazing.
You know in Meet the Medic where it's like the different characters are basically being put back to fucking together.
Yeah.
It's just that whenever benedictions hit. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst, but here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Alright. Biblically accurate corpse pyre. My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gar will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might you might favor them with some words. It'd do much to ease your fears. At the behest of the Khatan, you speak with us. You are so kind to do so, and I am grateful. Yeah, Gosetsu will fucking snap your neck if you fail to fail to perform. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Yeah, but Gosetsu can, and he will snap your neck if you retreat. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, and we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Orinir and the Dotharo. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe you can win? Yeah, we're gonna fucking nuke them. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course.
Time to move around like Oppenheimer.
Hey, motherfuckers. Test of your reflexes.
Look, Ops wanted some initiative. I blew up their entire block.
Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle? Yes, I too will fight in the Dam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Avu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. I will never see some of you again. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many in their sleep. What the fuck? We will not say that. Yes, of course we will win. I must have faith. I must have courage.
I like to think that was just an intrusive thought.
Yeah. It's fucking encyclopedia from Disco Elysium just popping in to tell you, hey, this is what this is.
You know, okay, actually, I want to loop back around to the goofy comparisons between Lore and, Iris. Like, Lore being, like, the proper hero of light, and Iris is just that. She is her. One goofy idea I had was, like, every time she's fallen unconscious or whatnot, quote unquote, it is unconscious. She did just die. She just got better. Like she was dead.
Like during Ultima, it's just like fucking respawning in a fucking T pose. La Brea going like, what in the fresh fuck is this?
On God has the fucking I forget the fucking guy's name, but the fucking like D class power from fucking confinement. Just
I can do this all day. Please don't. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. I need to taste blood, so I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then I'm gonna eat someone. I'm gonna fucking bite into their jugular. I won't even do it because I'm hungry. I just want them dead. Jesus Christ, lady. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna fucking...
you know what? You actually might be a danger to others. We're gonna have you sit this one out.
No, send her to the front lines.
I'm just worried in her blood frenzy that she might not be able to differentiate friend from foe.
Well, that's why you just send her to a spot where there's enemies in every direction. I sense a change in the people. The heart soothed and the resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. They have 3 temp HP. Everyone's swinging for 2d12.
With some luck, some people might survive with 1 hit point.
These are level 2 fighters. We have the...
They're dead.
We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. And we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Dying is in everyone's nature.
Not mine. Actually, no, never mind. Especially mine.
You will die the most of all. Many people die once. You are fortunate.
You will die. You will die millions of times.
So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become as warriors of the steppe. The steppies. May the god guide you to victory.
Yeah. It leads back to the other shit post from like Slay the Princess, where like Iris dies, but the little, since she's like mainly warrior, it's the beast inside her that goes like, "No, get up." Get up
and
we're not done.
And La Brea does his fucking big fucking spell, and you die. No.
No. What? No. No.
No.
Stand back up.
Get up, samurai. You have a Thancred to burn.
Like, fucking, like, I imagine, like, Iris getting back up, and, like, half her face is melted off. But is still, like, lunging forward.
Fight that you have random people for. Good, I want to see the other characters.
I see you, soil bearers.
Bird, spit at them.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Alright, lady.
Well, guess we got a fucking skedaddle.
Grandmother.
Good. Dies right then and there of age. Yeah, we see it. We see it, Grandma. That's how we know it began.
I must
It's
say,
there.
it's been a while.
Let's just have Grandma have
Is
her
everyone
moment.
ready?
We're lucky she's even this lucid
A
today.
samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
40 Benadryls for her.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Jonah. I
No,
can't
you're
wait.
gonna make her talk to the hat.
What do you think she consults? We need to show her
Upon
the
the soil of
demons
one
so
and
she
all
can
shall our
speak to
deeds be
them.
inscribed.
So that way they can say horrible nothings in her ear.
They've led us this far.
They've steered you in the wrong direction this whole fucking time.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
So this is just a race. I don't think we can... We can summon Bird. Right?
Fucking bucket.
Forward! Forward!
It's a DPS check. Are we supposed to... Oh, we're supposed to go on ahead. Okay, so we're supposed to be ditching them. Because the ones near Gosetsu were spawning infinitely. Wow. You came as I knew you would, for you too are warriors, are a warrior of the steppe. Okay, but I have the flag. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Dotharo thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, the soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Okay, there's the boss fight, though I guess we can't... It's fine. I'm gonna stand on point.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Where...
Where's what?
No claiming the fucking flag. Why can you do that without... Oh. Do not give a fuck.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Okay, what's... Why is my HUD like that? Let's... I'm getting hit really fucking hard. Oh, I can... Oh, I wasn't aiming at myself. Fuck. God damn it. I need to redo that all over again. We will do this. God fucking damn it. Did our stream pause? Pause for a little bit. Whatever. God damn it. I used benediction. I was like, why is my health still low? And the answer is because it was... Also, can I have my fucking HUD back? Fuck.
Forward! Forward!
God damn it. What a way to fucking end that anticlimactically. I was like, oh, my fucking full heal.
Out of my way!
Right. Let's try this again, but not accidentally full heal hand for whatever reason. I don't know why we were locked onto him.
I can't get to this point. And it's like, sir, we keep killing that warrior lady in the middle, but she keeps getting back up.
Really?
Fuck her!
Fuck you. Okay, then he yoinks us and it's like, you fucker, you can't capture the point. Which we didn't see because...
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Okay, we need to... Fuck you.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
There we go. Now that my healing is on self and not on Hien for some fucking reason. Fuck you.
Sing!
Okay, we need to kill those while we get assaulted. Makes sense to me. I think it might. There we go, we can piss everybody off.
Bow down before me!
Were you doing something? Sorry, now that I have my fucking regen up, I can kick your ass proper. Get the fuck out of here.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
I don't know who killed all that shit. Nope. Fuck off with that shit.
It's not enough!
Okay, I'll claim it if you defend it. Boom. Alright. There we go. Now that I wasn't randomly locked on to... Yoink.
Step has spoken. Then the Han is.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
You were throwing... you were microwaving every person we were fighting.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Utun. The wind warns of men in iron.
They waited for us to finish her fucking death battle.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
So,
well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
So as first act as leader, jump this motherfucker.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Dude, bro got bodied before this expansion started, and then bodied again.
Hearken to me.
Gosetsu,
honored
shove your
warriors
blade up
of
his
the
ass and
steppe.
fucking rotate.
Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
No, they all walk away.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Jump these motherfuckers. Now everyone we were just fighting is now... I love our mass battles.
What was I mean? It's just fucking...
The Garleans showed up and they're like, well, we just got command over all these people here. Let's fucking just jump them.
Time to get serious.
Lise, are you fucking limit breaking?
Man, Busty a minute in? That's gotta be a new low.
A minute? Dude, 20 seconds. Just saw a big fucker and... Did you dare touch me? Grr, what's its face? I'm killing you with a rock. No, but actually, rocks upon you. Holy shit, his health is going down. Just dumping DPS into him.
For you, father.
Bro, you are not ready.
Let us be about it.
Let naught be left in our wake.
Let's just delete a good chunk of your backup real quick. Bro has decided to tether some people.
How it burns!
Heal or die!
No dropping our buddy. Hey buddy, get some health. Oh, are you still here?
But I hate you! I hate you!
You here? Let's fix that. Nuke him.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Dude, we have a bunch of archers. Someone just shoot him in the head. Really?
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger.
Okay, but
until
did no
we're
one
strong
decide
enough
that
to take
we have
back
archers?
everything they
Just
stole.
shoot him in the back of the head.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardom is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
30-minute backstory.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
We're gonna kill
And
so
better
many
the Mol's
people.
law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
She's like, sweet, we get to kill so many people?
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
And then they all die, leaving the throne empty.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Just empty tribes and all that. It just feels just as uncanny as like a
We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends,
like it's just you on
we shall
Blood
bring
Gulch.
freedom to the people of Doma.
We will assist you in your fight. Can you stop hitting us with the microwave?
Please.
Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day. By my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we're one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. And that is where I think I'll end it. I just wanted to get through that plot arc.
And then you drive in your car away.
Hey Twitch, you'll find me on YouTube. Hey YouTube, you'll find me on Twitch. I make shit on Blue Sky. I might post the Newgrounds. Probably not. I'm gonna make some act art real quick for Pride Month. It's not an SFW, but it is a little bit something.
To the one who tried to bury me alive, you dug the grave way too shallow.
Anyways. Oh. We went a super long time. Let me